What's poppin'? What's good? All that. So some stuff happened yesterday, you know. So I took a break, not going live for about 2 days, one day. However many days it took. Anyways, we're back at it. Unless I went live yesterday and I forgot it. Let me check. Amada? I think I did a live yesterday. Sorry, y'all. Let me check. Okay. Oh yeah, I did do it live yesterday. The farming and the farming in that game. Forgot about that. Yeah. So I did do a live yesterday. Okay, so I am catching up. Okay. Just say I was like, didn't I do a live yesterday? I don't remember. So when I go live with you guys, I'm gonna be honest. When I'm like kind of out of it, when my blood sugar's been like all over the place, I'm actually like listening to music on the side, but you guys can't hear the music, and that's really all that matters. Especially when my laptop does this dumb stuff. Which game are we gonna play? Whatever I find, but come on, laptop, come on. Let's have a good day today. Delete that. There. I'm just opening my Discord, hold on. Don't open my Discord while I'm live. Seriously? Don't, like, why is it trying to open my Discord when it knows I'm live? Literally the disrespect. The disrespect. No, this ain't what we're doing. This ain't what we're doing today, laptop. I'm gonna get some dumplings. That's cool. Hi. Yeah, for those of you who are new and you're like, why is the camera off? Why is it not? So, from the start, I'll be honest with y'all, my laptop doesn't like me. So I have to have the camera off. So I can get this. So while my camera's off, I'm setting up the whole thing, making sure, you know, Discord doesn't accidentally open itself, all that. It doesn't open any extra tabs, you know. Just doing a quick check real quick. You guys will be here for a while because it sometimes does take a while for it to finally open its eyes and realize that I'm actually trying to game today. But yeah, my laptop doesn't like me. So, what can you do, really? I just now started this stream. I don't know exactly when I'll end this stream. I don't know when I'll end this stream. I don't know why I'm being asked when I'll end this stream. Do you guys, like, confusion? Like, when someone asks me that, it makes me think, like, either they're about to leave and then they're gonna join back later, or they want me to just stop streaming. Like, I don't know. Or they want me to more like stop streaming at a certain time, I guess. I don't know. No, you're not about to leave. Okay. Is a good question. I just, you know, stream, show games that I play, and when I guess there's like less people or no one's there, that's when I'm like, okay. But then I wait like a little bit longer to see if anyone else joins, and then after that like time limit, then that's when I like end the live. But yeah. If my laptop was not being a pain, we could get this gaming started right now. And jump right into it. Like, I don't like how my laptop's doing this to me. Hey bro, if you're having fun while you stream, and then keep doing it, bro. Yeah, I actually am having fun. The reason for the window, the ending the stream is because around my time it's like 12 or 11, and you know, streamers gotta get sleep too, so that's when the window ending time for my time is. Not everyone has the same time as me. So it's like, they're like, what in the stream? Like, and I'm like, bro, it's like 12:30. Like, I gotta get some sleep too, man. Or I gotta like think about like my book and stuff I gotta work on for my book. Also working on that surprise for you guys as well. Gotta wait for that to show up. And I do have fun streaming. It's not close to midnight for me. No, it's like 4:50. But That's really when it gets close to midnight. That's when I kind of, especially around Saturdays, because religion, you know. As a respectful thing, I don't stream on Sundays ever, unless I'm on a vacation, and I ask my parents, can I, show all this stuff that I'm at right now, show the viewers all this, and they're like, yeah. If they're like, yeah, they give me the okay, then that's when I do streams on Sundays. If they're like, yeah, you can show this real quick, do a little stream, and then stop streaming. But other than that, on Sundays, it's just mostly just posting. Like for Easter, I posted that. And then I also have something for Valentine's Day that I had posted. Not on here, but on Insta, but yeah. I'll put that at the end of the year thing I do. I remember. I keep up with like schedules in my streams. What games do you usually play last year? Relaxing, fun, shooting games. I start off with calming games before I get into some really intense games. Horror games, zombie shooting games, parkour, tycoons. I just answered your thing. Like I said, shooting games, parkour games, zombie shooting games. And then my laptop's being a pain again. Oh my gosh. Sorry, when my laptop gives me like issues, I get very annoyed by my laptop. I get so annoyed at my laptop all the time that when I first started, I sound pretty annoyed like in the middle of the live, but it's not anyone, it's just my laptop, honestly. I've had this thing for years, guys. Pretty old. About going on 5 years. Like 4 or 5 years. I've had this laptop for about like 4 or 5 years. Probably even older than that. I got it around Christmas time. Yeah, I got this laptop around Christmas time. I got the pink laptop around Christmas time. Yeah, it's pretty old. But aside from it being old, it does have like some decorative things that I put on it, which are some vinyl stickers that I created in my class I was in a long time ago. But yeah. It's pretty old. Has some pretty cool vinyl stickers on it though, so I can't get rid of it because of how pretty the stickers are on it. Been through a lot with this thing. Mine doesn't take that long to turn on. It just like takes forever to look and notice that, hey, I'm trying to game. It keeps opening my Discord's the problem. I'm like, come on now. I'm trying to game. I don't need my Discord open so people in the live can see all my stuff, you know? I'm like, come on now. Seriously? Like, we're opening my Discord right now as I'm going live is what's getting on my nerves. I'm trying to prevent it. It won't stop. I'm getting annoyed with it. Discord can sometimes be a huge pain for me. Sometimes it's literally an understatement. It's literally all the time. Like, stop. You know? Once Discord fully gets open, I minus that tab because, you know, I get so annoyed with all these people, like, blowing up my Discord, like, servers, group chats, etc. It annoys me when people, like, blow up my laptop on Discord, not even knowing that I'm live, just to get themselves, like, exposed for what they've been doing. Like, they're the ones exposing themselves. I try my best to not show it, but when their texts are long and I'm talking a paragraph, that's them exposing their username, their stuff. Boom, you can add them just based on that. That's their fault. That's their fault. I try to help them not be exposed that much, but you know, some people want to be a little not noticing, and they know that I'm live too, so they just do it to annoy me as well. Like when people blow up my Discord. Oh yeah, one time I was gaming, someone put I just got broken up with so and so in the corner of my laptop appears on the screen, and I'm like, ugh. Yep, stuff has been exposed. People's usernames have been exposed. People are getting themselves exposed. Not trying to expose them. And I'm like, buddy, I'm literally live right now. What do you want? Like, I have to turn off my camera so often between my live just to say, live right now, message me one more time, we're gonna have problems. Or if you message me again, your thing's gonna get exposed. I warn them, they don't take the warning, they get exposed on their own. I'm not exposing them. Like this one person was like, blah blah blah, something about like what's their name? Nightmare comes back, Nightmare destroyed all this stuff that was shown on my live, and I was like, oh my gosh, are we role playing and showing on my live is insane, guys. Even like that furry stuff, like, ugh. They're even getting themselves like exposed in my own server. Like my own server for you guys, people are getting themselves exposed in there because they don't open their eyes and see, oh, maybe, just maybe, she could be live right now. And maybe, just maybe, I could be literally getting exposed right now. Yeah. It's disgusting. These people have no boundaries. Yeah, you can tell me something. These people have no boundaries. Like, blowing up in the servers and stuff, talking about some, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. I'm like, okay, buddy. I'm like, okay, that's what we're doing. That's, yeah. Get yourself exposed then. It's to the point where it's like, just get yourself exposed. I'm tired of repeating to them, constantly saying, hey guys, I'm live right now. Your thing is literally showing on my thing. like their user and their messages are literally showing, group chats, all that stuff, and I'm like, at this point, just get exposed at your own risk, because I am literally tired of explaining myself to them. I've had to explain myself to them over 20 times of certain people who I'm not naming, right? Saying, you know, just like saying, buddy, you're gonna get yourself exposed one of these days. You're gonna get yourself exposed in my life. So I respectfully tell you, watch what you say. Oh yeah, people be messaging me cuss words too, and I'm like, buddy, I got kids watching my stuff. Watch what you say, or I'm gonna block you, or I'm going to give you a long conversation about respect. And these aren't people that are trolling and stuff. These are like full-blown people who don't understand respect, or like they know I'm live and they want to be petty, and it just, see, I would chill, but it's just like constantly every single day my phone, my laptop, everything gets blown up on Discord of all of these, look at this, 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 or this hacker stuff I've seen, and I'm like, I've already seen that, and I've already told them multiple times that's a scam. For real, they be doing anything for attention, and I'd be telling them multiple times that's a scam, that's a scam, that's a scam, to the point it's get scammed at your own risk. When I have to repeat myself over 20 times to people going, hey guys, that's a scam, that's a scam, and that's a scam, and they're like, no. Like, buddy, get yourself scammed at your own risk then, because I've about had enough of these people. Especially when they're blowing up every single server and with some random stuff, some dumb stuff, some insane things, and I'm like, here we go again, the same scam. These people, my goodness, open your eyes. I'm like, oh my gosh. They literally can't tell. Yes, the same thing over and over. I'm like telling them, guys, it's a scam. They keep finding this Mr. Beast like lottery thing, and I keep saying, guys, it's a scam. It's a scam. It's a scam. And they're like, I just did it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, stop showing me this. I already know what it is. Stop showing this. I keep seeing this all the time. Like every single person has shown me this. That's what I'm telling them. I'm like, guys, stop sending me this stuff. Like, they blow it up in servers, they blow it up in group chats, they blow it up in private. These people have no respect. And they aren't, like, doing anything. Bro, why do they keep adding everyone in this? I'm about to silence every single server at this point. Some roleplay stuff, some bot making rooms, some... We got general chats. We got... I'm in multiple servers, guys. So many memes. I'm in 2 servers that have a bot making rooms, and I'm like, oh my gosh. And then they private message me, and they're those people who blow up my phone every single day, and I'm like, why would I want to message someone who blows up my phone with some Mr. Beast stuff? Relationship issues, this Emily's Hangout stuff. Y'all. Paragraphs upon paragraphs. I have my phone blown up by paragraphs, sentences that don't make sense, roleplay, private messages, that same stuff. The Pokemon app on Discord. Yo, someone's too tired of being famous. Well, here's the thing. This isn't really famous because they're not blowing it up to me. They're blowing up these servers to other people. This isn't stuff about me. This is just, you know. If it was you guys blowing up my phone, I wouldn't care. Well, I'd be like messaging back. It probably wouldn't be immediately though, because sometimes when you guys blow up my phone, I'm like asleep. So please understand if I don't get back and reply back to whatever comments you guys have on my stuff. That's probably when I was asleep and I wasn't, you know, awake. Yeah. How to join my Discord server. Okay, I'm actually glad that you asked this. I love doing this. Okay. So I could start by putting a link if my laptop would actually work, but I'm gonna do the link through my phone. Reset my laptop for the how many times? Is anyone keeping track at this point? It's like the 4th time, I think. Yo, it's after the 5th time where it's like, ugh. I'm just gonna let my laptop sit here, to be honest. I'm gonna try putting the link in the thing. I might have to put it in my actual. I don't care if you guys blow up the, that's not the problem. The problem is these other, servers I'm in showing that same Mr. Beast stuff, or... So I'm not tired of being famous, no. What I am tired of is, you know, just... all these random people blowing up random servers that I'm in. Servers I've been begged to be in multiple times by 1, 2, 3, and 4 people have begged me to be in their server for no reason, being like, oh, my server's dead. My server's dead. Ain't nobody in my server. I joined the server, guys. It's like over 400 people, and I'm like, buddy, your server ain't dead. Your server's not dead. And they're like, well, they're not messaging you. Yo, one day, the minute I join, It's like a recharge station. The minute I join, it's like a recharge station, guys. It's like everybody's blowing up the phone. The minute they see someone new, they're like, "Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this?" I'm like, "Oh my gosh, somebody help me!" I'm like, "Oh my gosh, someone please send help!" And they're like, So I put my Discord server on the thing. Always Mr. Beast. I know. No offense to Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast's a cool guy, but like, come on now. I'm gonna go put it in the links. I'm gonna put it in. Where's the links? Oh yeah, I still have the I don't know why it says Demon Wolves. It's when you click on it, it says Dragon Wolves. I don't know why it says Demon Wolves, but Dragon Wolves is what it should say. Not no Demon Wolves. That ain't my band. Some demons up in here. Yo, I've never had so much social anxiety for a Discord server, bro. I'm like, leave me alone. And they're like, let me give you a hug. And I'm like, no. Over here, like, come here, let me give you a hug. No, back up. I'm 19 years old. Yeah, I'm like, no, back up. I don't want to hug. $19.19. Let's see if this works. Everyone just go copy and paste that. I don't know why it won't let me link this thing. There we go. Now it turned blue. Yeah, the link's up. Everyone go join. Alright. I'm just looking at the surprise thing I'm doing for y'all. Oh, that I have for y'all. But, man, I gotta wait more days again. Seriously? I have been writing music for a while. Would you say you're streaming for fun or to genuinely be with the top streamers one day? I'd say both. You got dumplings for eating? That's cool. I'd say both because I also am like in the music industry because I have 1, 2, 3. Is it 3 binders? Hold on, y'all. Let me see if I have 3 or 4 binders of music I have had. Not well through them. It is 4. Okay, so I have one that's fully filled. That's my old music. This is like throughout the years too. And then this one's not fully filled yet. This was in the new category. Old one's filled. No, this one's ain't music. This one has 1 piece of music. That's not my music binder, so it's 3. Could be 4. This one's a new one. It's not fully filled either. So 2 not fully filled, 1 fully 100% filled. And then another music thing is in my music folder. I was percussionist a long time ago, about not 9th grade. My sophomore year. Yeah, my sophomore year I became percussionist. I was first a percussionist in middle school. The only girl percussionist, the only girl drummer. And then later on, a lot of girls started joining and being in percussion. So I guess I kind of started a little train. Yeah. I guess I inspired some people. It's kind of cool. Mm-hmm. I also have my own band lab. I think the link to it is in my thing. You guys can go see the logo I made for the Dragon Wolves and my friend's logo that he did, which I don't talk to that friend anymore because, you know, when people get older, they stop talking to you. Only certain people. And my accounts were kind of, you know. I was dealing with a hacker within my junior year, so started losing a lot of people who were really good and could have been in my band, but I still have the list of the names who tried to be in my band that I can't really talk to anymore because, you know, phone numbers change and due to the hacker, and yeah. I still have all their phone numbers in my old phone though. But if I tried like adding them now, it'd be kind of weird to them. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you so much for life. You're welcome. I also do workouts in my own time. I do knuckle push-ups, I do push-ups, I do the diamond push-ups. So the diamond push-ups like this. See how it's like kind of a, yeah, that. Murderers versus sheriffs. I also wrote my own book. So, pretty talented. These ones? Or these ones? Because I got a military looking one. This is what the star one is. Star one's kind of a military style. This one's a star and a moon. This one's just a normal ring. Thank you. I said really. I didn't say that. I said really. Like, I was shocked. The dice phone looks cool. Thank you. These were actually chosen from one of my fans. They were chosen the ring box, what rings I should wear. So I have another set of rings showing. It was a cool little thing. So they chose these, and not gonna lie, they did pretty good in choosing. Got some pretty good taste in choosing rings. And then I also have this bracelet. I know it's a Christmas bracelet, but you know, cute. No wonder you played Squishy game yesterday. Yeah. Funny thing is, when I was playing that game, I wasn't live. I was trying to calm myself, and then one of my fans showed up, and they were like, "Can you game with me?" And I was like, "Yeah, of course." And they're like, "I always wanted to game with you," and I'm like, "Okay, let's go." And then I was like, "I can't really hear you." They said, "I can't really hear you either," so we just started leaving and playing that other game that you guys saw. So I was live during the time I was talking to them. I finally went live, but you guys weren't there for the interaction. But the interaction was very wholesome. It was very wholesome, and it was the best interaction ever to have with a fan. I also do have a voice chat right here. Can't really see it, but I do have it. So if I talk to the game right now, people hear me. I've been careful when using it, but yeah. On my life, this is the first time I'm seeing a person put that mouse on top of the laptop to play. I don't know why people don't do it. It's more convenient. You guys agree it's more convenient? Like, you don't have to stretch your hand out all the way over here. You could just be like, you don't have to move your hand out, be like, eh. It's just more convenient for me. It's a mouse pad, bro. It's so much smoother. I do have a mouse pad, but when I do this, you guys can't see the mouse. Where's the mouse? Where's the mouse? I want you guys to be able to see the colorful mouse. My laptop's actually pretty smooth. See the detail on it? This light up mouse, if you can see the back of it, you might be able to know. Yeah, of course it's made in China. I don't know. I got this from a place called Pop Shelf, and it's a free place. Yo, these people trying to talk to me? What? You. Who? Who were I talking to? Are they telling me to join them? It's a light up LED mouse. I don't know what brand it's from. If you guys take a picture of this top part right here, screenshot that top part. There. I don't care if you see that on the back of the mouse. This won't track the mouse or anything. This is just for like the shipping of it, I guess. I don't know. This right here, all of that, it won't really track where the mouse is from. Just tells you like what number as its shipping thing, USB, like what the USB is, the DPI, the cable length is. This won't harm if I just show that. It's fine. See, if I put it over here, how you guys gonna kind of see it? If I scoot my laptop down a bit, let me try. You ever done face reveal? Yeah, you can go check on the YouTube shorts. Did a little dance in my own free time. I was kind of bored, so I was like, you know, people were asking for face reveal. I did 2 face reveals actually. Yeah. One I did when I was helping my papa work on stuff getting done at his house. I did a little funny video, little face reveal, funny video. And then one I did here at home when my parents were out celebrating their little anniversary little thing they had going on. Weird. But yeah. So I have done face reveal. Done twice. And I've done a hand reveal. I also have pictures of my face on my phone. If anyone's like, yo, pull up a picture of you, I'll be like, okay, here. That was a joke, but if someone like actually is like, yo, pull up a picture of you, I will pull up a picture of my doggy. Look at my dog. Look at my precious child. This is my child. This is my child. I got her when she was a baby. Long time ago. She's taking a nap, so there's my blanket, there's my pillow. She likes to sleep on my pillow. It's cute. I have 2 children, actually. I'll show you my other child. See, I'm a proud mother of my 2 fur babies. This is my brother's dog. But another one of my children. I help take care of that. There's my precious. That's mine. That's my little phone's back of the case kind of thing. And then dog. And then there's another one of the kittens. And then I got the back of my hair done. So you see how it's like kind of wavy. They gave me like a little wave in my cosmetology class, so this is my cosmetology shirt. But yeah. Little waves off to the side. Kind of cute, right? You guys think it's cute? I think it's cute. Yeah. And then there's my children. There's my little children. So there's Socks. So Socks is a girl, and then there's Gizmo. So Gizmo's a girl. So there's my 2 daughters. just chilling together. She's sleepy. They're both sleepy. She's sassy. They're both sassy. Here's me holding my child. Some emotional stuff. Rubbing her little toe beans. So someone was asking, is she dead? Because she looks like she's dead. No, this is how she sleeps. She's breathing. Little scrunched face. She curls up like a little Pokeball. There's my child again. Just laying on my lap. There she is. Just a little comfy. Look at her. She loves climbing all around me. I was trying to pick her up and she was like, Look how cute that is. Has anyone seen anything more cuter than this? I'm at the yeah. So that's the patio that my father did. I have more photos of my other children, but I don't know where they at. I'm a Zelda fan. Okay, so low key Zelda fan. Look at this. Beautiful, right? Y'all, I'm a huge Zelda fan. It was also like kind of. I'm also a Fairy Tail fan, so he's a Fairy Tail character. Anyways. Oh, there's an even more close-up of my child. And now you can actually see her little face now. Yep. There's a more close-up on the rings in case anyone wanted to see what they actually were talking about. So there's the dice. There's a little chained ring. There's a little heart. There's my heart ring right there. At least I think it's a heart ring. It's like a Greece kind of. Like a cool ancient Greece kind of looking. Oh yeah, this is a little funny thing I did. So this is my OC, and I just did this because, yeah. But yeah. Yo. So I take pictures of food. Okay, and this is what I got. So this is the fettuccine alfredo. So this is the deluxe or double. And this is gonna make some of y'all hungry. I was at Fazoli's, and yeah. So let me see if I can see it. So was it the chicken? Yes, chicken fettuccine alfredo. I got the chicken one. Anyone who wants to know like what's on their menu, I took a picture of their menu because why not? They got breadsticks and they got spaghetti with marinara. I got spaghetti with meatballs, fettuccine alfredo, chicken fettuccine alfredo. They got baked spaghetti with meatballs, baked lasagna. One of them got the baked lasagna, and baked ziti served with meat sauce. And then they got spicy baked, loaded baked pasta, chicken, ruffly penne. So it's just something that I started doing is taking pictures of like their restaurant, you know. So another face reveal. Check out how cute these shades are. Look at how cute those shades are. I'm obsessed with the shades. Low-key obsessed with the shades. Speaking of shades, I did this cute little thing for my wolf plush. I got this on Valentine's Day because someone felt bad for me. And I dressed her up. This is another one of my children. Dressed her up, got her some shades, little choker. She had a bracelet on, but didn't want to take the bracelet, so you know. Your little 360. Yeah. I also do hand art. It's a little funny thing I found. So you got Shadow, you got Maria. Maria's like, come on, I'll get you a better one later. And Shadow, little glumpy face. You got little glumpy face. I'm a Shadow fan. In case you kind of couldn't notice already. So yeah, that's close enough to get his face reveal. Anyways. Tried to play this, didn't let me. So I'll find something else. Hopefully it'll be nicer. I'm gonna try actually opening that. I also did a vacation photography a long time ago. I take pictures on our vacations. Y'all can go see that on the shorts and stuff. But even the video, I think, if you click on the videos, it might show you. But yeah. And I'm trying to think of what else I did that I'm redoing a long time ago. See, it was photography. I'm starting to do pictures of flowers. Trying to find some pretty flowers. I'm waiting until summertime to get some really pretty pictures of flowers. And I've seen people take pictures of their plushie collection, so I'm waiting for that. For the right time for that. I could do a picture of my gaming setup. But I don't know. I already did a picture of my mini books. I didn't do a picture of them falling. I'm trying to do something like that, but I think I might have to do like a GIF, so it looks kind of like they're actually falling. I don't do any AI stuff. I'm more of a realistic person, so that's why I like listen to music that's like actually like what they've been through. Photography of rain. I'm starting to do that again. I love taking photography of rain. Little raindrops on leaves are pretty to see. Sunsets. I love sunsets. Wanting to do photography of mountains. So working on that as well. City lights I already did, but I kind of want to do that again. It's like a list of photography stuff I want to try. So I want to try doing like different angles of taking photography that I haven't done. So mess around with it. Fun fact, I do have a camera, but I don't have what I need for the camera, so I'm gonna have to check on what I'm missing to make the camera work. But I do have a camera that works. Like, well, not works, but like what I mean is I have a camera that's not broken. I just need that one thing needed to turn on the camera, which I think it's the battery itself. But yeah. Hello. Welcome back. I'm gonna hop on Sonic Speed Simulator. So at least I'm playing something. Nice profile picture. Oh yeah, sorry that spooks y'all. I kind of didn't tell the rest of the new people who have joined. I'm a type 1 diabetic, so the stuff that you're hearing is my medical stuff. But it doesn't go off all the time. It only goes off when I'm like canceling, like if I put too much insulin, like if I cancel it, then that's the only way it makes that noise. Other than that, you don't gotta worry about it. No, you're good. I do have proof that I'm a Shadow fan, but I'm not scary y'all. So, ask at your own risk for the proof. If you want proof, you gotta ask at your own risk. Your Wi-Fi loves I can see. Yeah, there's a storm coming. Ugh. Oh my gosh, I love doing that. I could play Dragon City. Who wants to see me play Dragon City instead of Roblox? All my fans are gonna be like, say what now? What happened to this? Wait, we're switching now? You want it? You want to see me play Dragon City? Or you want the mouse? You want the shiny mouse? Which one, the mouse or Dragon City? The shiny mouse? I have something else for you. Hold on. You like shiny stuff, right? I have something else. Prepare to be amazed. Sliding. I have this. Lift. I have this. Ooh. You said you like shiny stuff. So cool, right? Yeah, it is pretty. I'll just set that right there for you. Since you love shiny stuff, why don't we go into Dragon City and see what updates they have? Maybe they have some shiny stuff for you. Since Roblox doesn't want to work today. All these tabs, bruh. What happens when you're a streamer? And when you have other stuff that you do on the side, such as working on a surprise. Yep. I have no idea what this thing is. English isn't giving. It's not letting me. See, it opens this tab, but I don't need it. I don't need this. Or that one. I don't need these two. I don't need that. I don't need that. You go on this. I guess it doesn't work like that. Is it frozen? Just wait here and see what happens, I guess. Look at this shiny thing. Oh, there we go. It finally works. Let's open Dragon City. Yes, finally. Lucky, I think we gotta wait for it for them. Let's move to triangle. Say goodbye to the shiny. Say goodbye to your shiny triangle. It's leaving. I'm gonna have it like over here so you can still have some light. There you go. You got a little light going on. I like the light. So you can play Dragon City on your laptop. This is not sponsored, by the way. So you can play Dragon City on your laptop or on your phone. And so guess what we're gonna do? Play it on the phone. So move that pretty light down there. Pretty rings for you. Eh. Okay, my charger's being a pain. If this I'll have to do. Ta-da! Look at how cool it is. So we cover that. Yeah. Hold it like this, it should work. Oh yeah, you have a little anime character in the background? That's cool, right guys? An anime character in the background. I've been thinking of changing this, but I don't know. You think I should keep it the way it is? I kind of like it. It's cute. So you send the dragons to go off on a quest. No ad. Don't give me an ad. How you tried. Tried to give me an ad. Oh yeah, you can add friends on here too. So if you got this game today, you could add me when you're at a certain level. It was sad. Look how sad this is doing this. It's okay. We're gonna get our progress back. Just wait. Excuse you. Pop up. Get. Go. Shoo. Go away. Can't stand pop-ups. That's pretty cool. I've never had a dragonfly dragon before. Noise. Oh, you hear those people speeding? Yeah, they will not stop speeding. So helicopters that go by. There's like one, maybe two. Send dragons. So you're talking about colorful, so look at this dragon. Look at how colorful that one is. You like the pretty colors, that one's a colorful dragon. This one's also pretty. Reminds me of Zelda, kind of. I already have the Earth Day dragon. I don't have the Motherly dragon. Or that dragon. Or that one. Definitely don't have that. Let's work on getting some dragons, shall we? The pink one is low-key cute. Which one's the pink one? I will try to get... Oh, this one? That is cute. I will try to get the Motherly dragon. I will do my best. We're just going to ignore that pop-up. So much for the anime background, am I right? There. Proof that they'll really just use anything. And you got this one. This one's kind of cool. Just ate it. Pew. So the trick is you have to get the one that has the least steps, and then you get the one that has the most steps after. So now you take that pet food. What in the? Huh? What happened to my? What in the? My island. No idea. Where'd my child go? Wait, look. The little one's not there. Half my dragons are gone. It gets worse when you zoom out. I'm concerned. Should I reload it? Try this again. Yeah, the pretty light. I like that my phone makes like the vibration of a controller. Oh yeah, speaking of controller. As you can see, I style every single thing that I have. If I wanted to hook my controller to my phone, I could actually. It's Bluetooth. Xbox controller is considered Bluetooth. So if I wanted to hook this to my phone, I could. If I really wanted to. Should I try? I don't know, my phone's 26%. Maybe I'll try when my phone's like closer. That low-key cool. I also have one but never use it, so it's dirty. Oof. Yeah, I like to keep my controllers and stuff neat. Oh, speaking of World Day, my dad got me this like World Day kind of cool thing. If you guys want to do a little unboxing with it. Since World Day was yesterday. So it's come with this little cute card that says, "Thank you for making a world of difference." It's got little heart, earth. You got these cute little bracelets. It says recycle on it. And this one says the same thing. So if you want to give this to a friend, you have an extra. Got a little world keychain. I've never had a world keychain. And I'm actually kind of into geography. So it's kind of cool to get to have like a little world keychain. So I've never actually had one. So this is my first one. And then, if you don't know, I am a fan of buttons and pins. So this pin is cute. It's gladly going into my collection. You can't really see what it says in the bottom, but it says, "You make a world of difference." Can you see it or no? Yeah. And then, got this. It says Happy Earth Day. It's a little pin. Yeah, my dad works at this really cool place. He makes ice for people. He helps make a difference. So they always do like these fun little things. They have like Christmas parties and stuff too. But they decided to do a little Earth Day thing. And he just picked up and got me this and got a little unboxing for you guys. So that's cool. And this bag is reusable too. So if I want to put some bracelets in there, I could. I love those kind of bags because you can like put bracelets and stuff in it. Look at the cheapie. Look at the cheapie. So I have 2 days. And set 3 hours, I think. Oh, hello. Phone? What is with my stuff today? If. Oh yeah, this is my phone background. You want to see, well, this is my lock screen. Do you want to see what else I have on my lock screen? Don't do that. Some art. Supposed to flip through. Come on. It has more than just this. Why is it? There we go. There's another one. Another one. Another. I think those. I thought I had more of them. There you go. Another. Do I need to put, I thought I had. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I have to wait for the phone to turn off on its own to show you guys the rest. So there's another one. I think that's all of them, isn't it? I didn't put too many. Yeah, that's all of them. And got some of the pretty flowers in the bottom. When your ADHD kicks in, so for real. I guess Dragon City wants me to take a break from it, so we can play another game. I have other games on my phone as well. Start doing CPR. Just casually starts doing CPR on the phone. Quick, do CPR on the phone. I don't know how. Just that one person, I don't know how. How do you do CPR on the phone? I would say let's react to like some reaction videos, but I don't know if there's music that plays in the background for some of them, so I'm kind of like, yeah. I guess I could do it for like I have my earbud in right now, and we could just watch based on how they're like doing it, and then react based on that. That should work, right? How is the light not hurting your eyes? So let's just do that. Pull up some reacting. Let's just react together, shall we? I just do different types of things. Oh, thanks for subscribing. I get a notification when someone subscribes. Okay, guys, let's react to some. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's chocolate. That ain't no pastry. That's chocolate. Anyone else see this too, right? Tree, what now? Tastes like the forest. Not really. Huh? Hello, what? Huh? Ugh. Why'd she make that face? What the? Demon. No. Ugh. Stop looking at me like that. What did she say? Help me, help me. What? I'm scared. What? That's a blueberry. That ain't no mango. That's a blueberry, bro. No, really? I actually would kind of try that. That looks kind of cool. I might try that. People say I should try it. What? No, stop with the face. Stick. What? Yo, Davy, bro, Davy. This one message just said steak ice cream. Dobby, this woman said steak ice cream, bro. They're eating steak ice cream. How do you feel about that? Oh yeah, apologies for messing up your name. When I'm that shocked to start messing up names. Please. Get away. Ah. Does it get worse? Ah. What are you doing? You're what? Uh, no. Don't tell me you're gonna eat that. Don't tell me you're gonna eat that. Why not just eat it normally? Why not just eat it normally? Why? Why? Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. No respect. No respect. Ew, not the face. I don't like this. What did you do to the cake? You're not supposed to eat cake like that. You're not supposed to eat cake. Use a fork. Use a fork. Use a fork, please. Please. Please use a fork. I said use a fork, not a spoon. It tastes like eating shaving cream. What the? I didn't need to know that. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm actually scared now. Why she eat so fast? She's like Kirby. She's eating like Kirby. Where's the lava? Stop with the face, bro. Ain't no one wanna see that. That's it. That's it. You lost your rights. You put ice cream and cheese now? That's what we're doing? We're putting ice cream and cheese now? Let's look at another reaction person. Pretty popular. Let's go to their... want an Xbox in the fridge. Oh my gosh. Why are we putting a needle in our hair? I thought the reaction videos could be worse. But then it did. She got the shamrock shake, he got nothing. So he ate the banana a long time ago and he hard boiled it. He just stole her food. He just stole her food. He said, "That's mine now." He just said, "Yoink. Yoink." Pretty light, pretty light, pretty light. Look at the light, look at the light, look at the light, look at the light. What should we do? What? What did he say? Anyways, I have something. Since my laptop wants to be a pain, let's just show some things that I have. My best friend's like, oh gosh, what does she have? Hi! I have markers. I got this pretty marker. I got this pretty marker. I got this pretty marker. I got all of these pretty markers. So they got markers. Ah! I dropped it. Ta-da! Marker time. Marker, marker, marker. We got green, pink, and throw a little. Ta-da! You guys like it? Water. Water. Ouch. I'm so confused. Where's the cheese balls at? Welcome to two people. I guess you guys can ask me questions or stuff. My laptop's down, so gotta kind of improvise here, people. Kind of improvise. Do you make music? Yeah, if you go to my BandLab, which is probably there in the links, I have made some music. I do have some music that I've written as well. And yeah, I have some music I've written a long time ago that I keep. I have some music I've written currently that's in my music folder. Yeah, very cool. Does anyone have a favorite Mario character? Favorite movie genre? Uh, the gaming ones. Fighting. So definitely action. So like think Fast and Furious. and along with mysterious detectives. I have a lot of favorite movie genres. There's also like romance in there. I make sci-fi and goth songs with AI. That's cool. You have to send those to me one day. I'm just relaxed right now. That's why you hear the yawning. I never did the frozen gummy bears or the frozen stuff. People say I should try it. I do have the gummies for it. I don't have the Sprite though. Favorite horror movie have to be the Goosebumps one. Oh, but then House with a Clock on the Wall is pretty good. So was Haunted Mansion. Mm. And then Coraline's pretty good. Let's say Nightmare Before Christmas is kind of horror. I mean, I guess it's kind of horror. Not really, though. But I guess it'd be scary to other people. I haven't seen Scream. I'm gonna say that one in the future with somebody special. Along with Megan, so I am missing out on some horror films I haven't seen. Stranger Things is pretty good though. I don't think Stranger Things is a movie though. I've only seen parts of that. I know Walking Dead's a one. I've named some really good ones so far. Favorite anime? Fairy Tail, Fruits Basket, Sailor Moon, Death Note. We all know Pokemon's gonna be in there somewhere. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is good. Spy X Family. Another one of favorites. Black Butler. Ooh. Black Butler is really good. I think it's about all of them. And then I'm getting into Tokyo Ghoul. Starting to get into that. And then Wolf Children I finished a long time ago. I love that one. So it's like 10 so far. It's like 10 or 11 so far. Attack on Titan. There. That's all the main important ones that I like. And then there'll be some more on the way, so don't worry, there'll be extras. Favorite villain or superhero and what? Movie, TV show, anime. Or in the animes. It's not a villain. Oh, like, okay, I gotcha. Took me a minute. But you mean like in all of them, pretty sure. Of all of them? So I don't have a favorite villain in Fairy Tail. I don't like the villains in Fairy Tail. They're too much for me. They're a little too crazy for me. Light and Misa aren't really villains in Death Note, but that's just my opinion. People call them like villains and stuff like that though. But they're my favorite. Right is my favorite. Fruits Basket, they don't really have a villain so far that I've been watching. Well, except for that one lady and that one guy, but they're not my favorite. The villains in those animes are kind of too much for me, really. And don't really speak villain, more kind of a side. Except for that guy who had the lollipop in his mouth all the time. Who was it, a girl? One of those. And that one was in Death Note. Yeah. That was a little interesting. Too much for me. But Toga and Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn's also one of my favorites as well. And Jade's pretty good. That's what it is. Even though Jade's like a superhero, she's like a DC comic superhero, but she's pretty good. Ask me another question. And Attack on Titan doesn't really have any villains. Except for the big titans. I think the big titans are the villains. I don't really like the big titans started. Yeah. Yeah. Feel free to ask me anything else, like my favorite games or anything like that. My favorite video games. Okay. So, I grew up with the classics. I'm talking retro games is what I first grew up with. So, very first retro game I grew up with was Donkey Kong. The barrel game is the first one. Pac-Man was second. And those are my two favorite video games. There's more. Zelda is another one. Sonic games. I like all kinds of Sonic games. I'm a huge Sonic fan. I'm a huge Zelda fan. Mario. So it was Sonic, then it was Mario. For me. Or it was flipped either way. No, it was Sonic first because Mario didn't come out. Oh. Mario was already out by this time, but like based on like getting certain games, you know, you had to wait within the years to get to certain ones. So we already had most of the popular games. Super Smash Flash. It's another one. I love Super Smash Flash. Monkey Ball. Oh my gosh, Monkey Ball is really. Monkey Ball brought so many memories. That was this one game we played on the Xbox where it had like a we had a controller guitar to it, and we had a whole drum set for it, and we were just playing that. We had like a red punching bag we'd punch for fun. Man, we had all kinds of stuff. 3DSs, 2DSs. Yep, Kingdom Hearts. I grew up with that. FNAF grew up with. Just Dance grew up with. Sonic Colors. My brother would tell you he's a fan of Sonic Colors. It wasn't Sonic Colors. Remind me of Sonic. Is Sonic Colors the one that has all those ghosts that are different colors? If so, that was the game that my brother had. I grew up with Kingdom Hearts based on my brother. So I grew up with all these retro games based on my brothers. So shout out to my older brothers. And for the Disney games, such as Magic Kingdoms, to see Tomb, that one I have always issues pronouncing. Along with Pokemon Cafe Remix and Pokemon Shield. And a lot of other games like car games and shooting games and stuff like that. Shout out to my brothers for the shooting games and the car games, retro games, Plants vs. Zombies, all of that. And then shout out to my sister for the relaxing, fun games you can play. And the Disney games you could play. All those games you could play that it's like relaxing and fun. So for my brothers, I have the intense games. For my sister, I have the relaxing, calm games that help you clear your mind and stuff like that. And for my mom, I have all these puzzle games and matching games. And for my dad, I have all these coloring games. So I have a mix of all of these different games from every single person in my family. And then for my younger brother, I have Ultra Kill. And then for older brother and myself, I have mystery games and detective games. But the detective games is for my mom because I'd watch detective shows and movies with her, along with the Clue board games and all of that. So really shout out to everyone for getting me cultured. For my older brothers getting me cultured, my sister getting me cultured, my younger brother getting into Ultra Kill and other games that I would have not known about. My mom for showing me all these cute puzzle games. My dad for doing all these art games and getting me into all these beautiful art things, which is where the little thing that you see at the top of my YouTube channel, I drew that. So yeah, shout out to them. I did play Destiny 2 on the Xbox. I do have Destiny 2 on the Xbox. I have another game, Dragon game, on there as well. It's still on there. I just need to figure out what it was called. So played this other game, Monster something. Monster Hunter. That was from my best friend, which I don't really talk to anymore for reasons. And then there's much more shout outs after that. So down the line, I got into reading. So shout out to my older sister for the reading. Writing. So for the reading, writing a book, and poetry and all that. I got that from reading itself and the Greece and Greek, and I got into that from my older brother for getting me to Epic the Musical just by one song, and then I got into all of these things. And then later on, I got into Magic the Gathering, and my brother got me a set of that to set up to that. And then my mom got me into Narnia, which is where the mystical gets, where I get the mystical, loving the mythic, all these different things like dragons and all the mythical creatures. I got that from my mom. So shout out to my mom for that. And then the plushies, my older sister got me into liking some plushies. I got myself into liking the rest of the plushies. Shout out to my older brothers for getting me into more stuff down the road that you guys will see, such as manga. My sister's gotten into manga. She's been into getting into manga. I've been getting into manga recently. Some stuff for my desk. Shout out to my brothers for that. They had always had like stuff all around their desk and their tables and the setups in general. And then Pokemon cards. Shout out to my older brothers for that. And the Fairy Tail little key collection I have is also from my brothers. And there's way more stuff actually. And then Descendants is from my sister. I got into Descendants due to my sister, so shout out to her. Music writing I did on my own. My favorite YouTuber. Markiplier is definitely one of the faves. Speed. I show Speed is pretty funny. Corey X Kenshin. There's all kinds of YouTubers I got into. Definitely Technoblade's definitely at the top because of, you know, what happened. I could tell you the genre that I watch in lives or YouTube videos is relaxing videos, such as these like funny ASMR kind of things. Jacksepticeye, yep. Think Noodles, yeah, I was watching some of Think Noodles videos. Good to know that I'm in your list of watching. That means a lot. But yeah, my favorite genre is for watching lives and videos for anyone who wants me to watch their stuff is DIYs are definitely at the top. Funny ASMRs, some art, something like this. Like you see how I have like my little pyramid thing, some like desk setups. Unboxings definitely. What's in my bag kind of funny videos like that. Definitely get my attention. Making buttons or just anything in general. And that's pretty much it. Well, along with like the showing different mangas they have and stuff, so I can get a more open, clear mind. And for the mini books that I had shown you guys, for those, I had seen videos on those. So a lot of the stuff that I show you is stuff that I've seen people show in videos, and I'm like, yeah, I definitely want that, so that I end up with it, and yeah. Along with like them putting all of these cute things inside their purse and like showing what they're putting in their purse for like, or they're getting ready with me, their funny get ready with me's. Oh, the text to speech stuff, that one's because it has funny stories, so just funny stories in general. Showing plushies, showing different kind of purses they have, Pokemon card showings, definitely. Any one of my favorite like anime stuff being unboxed and seeing that, definitely would say that's my favorite thing. I think that's pretty much it. I'm not too picky with YouTube videos and stuff. I just like seeing like what they have, like what kind of funny things and all that stuff they have. And when they decorate their stuff like phone cases and stuff, that's where I got into decorating my controller. And as you can see, my laptop has some cute little decorative stuff on it. My Nintendo Switch case and my Switch itself has some decorative stuff. Just creativity stuff. Like the paper hearts. Another favorite YouTuber is Comfort Cartoons. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not really that picky on seeing what YouTubers do. Kind of a laid back, chill, would watch certain videos. Chill person, as long as it's not like gore all the time. I do watch FNAF videos. I will be honest, I do watch FNAF videos and the story of FNAF along with Poppy Playtime, getting myself into that. Just like for certain things though, because I don't really want to know like how they kind of. I really want to know how they characters like died, but I don't want to know like all the extra stuff. I bought the FNAF Security Breach Collector's Edition box for the PS5. PS4. That's cool. It's really cool. And oh yeah, also when they show their wallets. That's another thing. But yeah, not that picky. And their collections and stuff. Go ahead and ask me another question. When I be scrolling in YouTube shorts, I come across people making goth wallets and goth clock watches. See, I would love to come across that stuff because I am gothic, 100%. I love having, like, I have proof that I'm gothic. Hold up. Here's my proof that I'm gothic. I even have a belt that goes with this, but I do this all the time. Some people are like, you're not gothic, you don't look gothic. Since my purse is here, let's do a what's in the purse kind of fun video, shall we? So you just mock it. Let's see. What's in my purse? So you got a little fake dollar. This is from a little like event thing. It's a little thing. Let's see. You got a pin. So if anyone ever needs a pin, I always have a pin somewhere in one of my purses. Reason why I carry pins is because I use them, and a lot of times my mom needs a pin. I love collecting lanyards too, like seeing lanyards. It's another thing of mine. I also have pencils and pins in my purses all the time. See, look, there's another pencil. I don't know why I kept this, but I kind of don't blame myself. It looks kind of cool. Another pencil. There's my charger. And then these were given to me by my Nana, but she's no longer here. But my papa gave them to me and said to keep them, so I've been keeping them for years. These are all the places she went. She loved to travel, so yeah. My Nana loved to travel. That's about how much I know about her. It's another thing they did. This is a math thing, little math event they took us to. I love collecting crystals, so there's a crystal in there. I always have a crystal in my purses because it helps calm my nerves, because I have huge nerves. It's another card. Another card. I'm not showing their personal information, because you know why. This is like they show you like what you get from the bank. They were teaching us about banking and stuff. Cute little thing. It's like wrappers and stuff from showing that I am a diabetic. And there was a key. You got this little thing with little fluff. I put little keychains in here too. It's a ring. I have a ring and keychain in here. Another proof that I'm diabetic. I was also in art class. You can clearly tell that a lot of this stuff is from art. That's from art. This is from art. Art. All of it's from art, really. This was a long time ago. I always carried all these pencils in my purse. My pencil would always break, and you know. This is me and my bestie's conversation when I was saying stuff like my Omnipod wasn't working well. Saying like I feel the needle. Yeah, I tried confessing that I crushed that one time. And that crush said, I still have feelings for my ex. I was like, whatever, man. That was a long time ago. I forgot about that man already. She could see some art stuff is definitely in here. That's where my stylist went. I was looking for you. I needed the stylist one day. I had my Lucky Bunnies here and there. Wait, you shouldn't be in here. Should be with the rest of my stuff. I'm gonna move my Lucky Bunnies ear to where it needs to be. And I just put this stuff back in there. It's a pretty sharp pencil. But as you can tell, you can't already tell, in my high school, we always had to use pencils all the time. And mine always wouldn't want to work. So I always had to get extras and extras and extras, and soon I ended up having a whole bunch of pencils. I had to erase so much stuff. It was whew, chaotic. My high school year's chaotic. I graduated last year. Here's my planner. And my notes planner. It's greeting name. Some notes from my class. Oh my gosh, it's stuck. Yeah, we're just gonna close that. I don't know why you're telling me about the Titanic movie. In fact, my mom actually cried during the Titanic. All this extra stuff in here. Hiding that because I have a government name on it. Yeah, that was what was in my purse. All that stuff. I have multiple purses, so I'm gonna show you guys the next purse. This one has way too much like identity stuff in it, so I'm just gonna put this purse back where it belongs. Where's my other purse? There it is. Here's my next purse. So there's nothing in here. Except for like a quarter. But nothing goes in there. Get started, shall we? With a brush. So there's my brush. Pretty cute. Little black pink to it. Pretty big brush, but I have long hair, so you know. It's another planner. I have mini planners. I have small planners. Let's see. My wallet. I'm not gonna open it, obviously. Some colorful pins in there for my journaling. I have a journal as well. This is my like paper I did for my story. These two people, shout out to them for helping me with my story. They just helped me give input is all. That's all they really did. But still matters. Still a huge thing. And still means a lot. So, you know. Just put that pencil back in there. Even if that pencil didn't go in there, doesn't matter. Little teddy bear. My anxiety. Because trust me, y'all. So this is my lucky bracelet. It did break, but I like to keep it with me. I have to keep all these luck things and axolotl. I love mushroom stuff, so I got me a little mushroom bracelet for my axolotl. My old earbuds. As you can see though, it's a cute little butterfly chain. What else? This is why I like to keep my lanyard. I have all these cute little keychains I like to put on my lanyard. Is it really that dirty? Hold on now. I don't like it. Guys, is it really that dirty, or was that just a light? Is this keychain that dirty, or is it just a light? It was the light, wasn't it? Well, I have these wipes on standby for my purse. There was some dirt, but it wasn't that much. So I got me a princess keychain because y'all know I'm a princess. Anyways, I'm actually a queen now, but I'll be a queen soon. Right now I'm a princess. I got this little Ian anime keychain. This little cat in a cup. She needs a little cleaning. This one is dirty. I cleaned it the best I could. Doesn't look as bad as it was before. But a lot of that you see is just its fur being covered in dirt. But anyways, there's a crystal. Let's clean the crystal. There we go. There's my crystal. There's another one of my crystals I'm cleaning real quick. It's a little white emerald crystal. It was white. No, this one's the yellow one. Or rose quartz. One of the two. Another anime keychain. You're gonna see a lot of anime keychains. That's all of them. That's lanyard 1. Okay, guys, it's lanyard 1. Okay. Phone charger. If you get what character that is, you get a high five. It's another pin. Like I said, I keep pins. Another phone charger. Penguin. I also love Sakura cherry blossoms, so I got this little. Pretty. I actually have two. I'm putting my camera one in here. I'm gonna grab my camera one so I can put it in my bag first. So I have a little cherry blossom, and I have my camera one, so you can take little pictures. Pretty. So I have two, and another charger. This is my portable charger. Here we go. Keychain. So this is my class of. Got a little bell to it. Little sock gripping. That's cool. But yeah. 2025. Keychain. Some other stuff in here too. Here's my little lucky bunny. She's missing an ear, so this is her ear. Her ear fell off. So I'm gonna go and get this cleaned up. Definitely cleaned up. And reattach it. I'm gonna show you guys how I reattach her ear. It is difficult to reattach her ear, but it is definitely worth it. So you know that like putty stuff that you saw that you erased? Yeah, it got stuck to her ear. So that's what I'm cleaning. I dropped something and I'm trying to find it, but I see it. Oh, got it. You got Nightmare Before Christmas and Beetlejuice ticket cards. I already read that, but that is really cool. So I'm going to give an input again on it. She needs a little cleaning, so we're just gonna grab her real quick. wash all the dirt off of her. If you're talking to me, you're welcome. I don't know if you're talking to me or not. Ta-da! Looks much cleaner than before. So how you attach your little ears, you're gonna grab like some tape, which I don't have any. But yeah, that's how you do it. More proof I'm a type 1 diabetic. I always have chocolate in my purse. Everywhere. I always have to have it. Some highlighters for my journaling. I always get cute looking ones. Little bottle spray. A perfume. Like if I'm traveling. Another earbuds. Okay. So I have 3 sets of earbuds. Umbreon's one of my favorites. It's pretty much all that's in here. Yeah. Umbreon's definitely one of my favorites. I'm gonna put the little bunny ear in the front pocket. These 2 cuties are gonna go outside. These don't break. I've already seen they don't break. I've already checked. Those don't break, so I keep them in there. They are very durable and safe. But I have not tested them with a hammer, so I'm going to the point it's not going to hammer strength. Like to the point it's not too heavy to the point it would be like a hammer. And I think there's more. Yeah, there's some more back here. It's like a lead pencil. Some erasers back here. This eraser. But yeah, Umbreon's definitely my favorite, along with Sylveon. All the evolutions are my favorites. But if I had to choose, based on what you said for the favorite Pokemon, along with Pikachu, Pikachu's also my favorite. And Dratini. I have a lot of favorite Pokemons. Mew is also another favorite. So what's your favorite Pokemon? I mean, since you asked what mine are, it's only fair that I ask what yours are. Right? On to the final purse. I have way more purses than this, but these are the purses that I'm currently using. And I do have that white purse. That's just my little anime purse. It's like a little white anime heart. Charizard, Pikachu, Snorlax, and Glaceon. Some really good choices. First off, there's my little squishy mascot. Her name's Sugar. She's a childhood. This is my makeup bag. I'm gonna go through that later. Another plush bear. Someone made this for me. Supposed to be like a heart. No, it's a flower. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a flower thing. That got smushed. Another thing for my anxiety, little squeeze donut if you want to see what's inside of it. Where's the little hole thing at? There it is. So you see that yellow? It's like a yellow little squeeze. It does smell. Huh, it still smells like strawberries. It's a little charger box. I have lemonade packets in there, so there's my strawberry lemonade packet. Another portable charger. Little figure for my hair. Pencil sharpener for the journaling. Another little hair tie. Snack. Some gum. We all know why gum's in there. It's another little thing I keep in there. Another pin. You're always going to see pins in my purses. My favorite arcade place. I'd have to say that my favorite arcade place would definitely have to be Junction Lane has a pretty good arcade. But then Starlight comes up on top. But then there was an arcade inside of this one place we went to. See if I can remember what that place was called. This Fun Spot place. It's like a family place you can go and take your family to. That was a pretty good place as well. Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese was a pretty good one. Monkey Joe's was pretty good. I think I went to the Monkey Joe's instead of Chuck E. Cheese. Try to see where my other keychains are. I can show you. I can't find them. Huh. Weird. Always normally able to find them. This one time I just can't. It's really, really weird. Okay. I'm not gonna argue with it. I'm just gonna leave it be. Thought I'd find them. Where are those keychains actually? Wait, let me check that first. I also have buttons. I keep in my stuff. Can't find my keychains anywhere. Oh, they're probably somewhere safe. Hopefully. I have more anime keychains I was gonna show you guys. Honestly, really sad I can't find them. Favorite ride at amusement park? The Himalayan. Definitely the Himalayan and the bumper cars are my favorites. You can't go wrong with those. And the small roller coaster you could go on. Oh yeah, I didn't show you guys. I also have some little colored pencils I use for my journaling too. I have little things for my journaling. Inside there, then they're definitely on the outside. Keychains have to be. There's like mini axolotls. Like keychains. Okay. These are all my stuff, so you can find it. Ugh, right there. These things normally don't hide from. There. Nope. This is weird. Favorite was the UFO where you lay against the wall, it spins fast, and the board usually goes up and down. No, I couldn't do that. Nope. I could not do that. You have fun with that. It's really sad though. I wanted to show you guys my keychain. Maybe I'll come across it. I can only hope. Also the Twister, which was a roller coaster. Yeah. I didn't go on too many rides. I love the bumper cars though. I did love like this medium-sized roller coasters, small ones. I haven't been on a huge roller coaster, because it's kind of a safety thing for me that I do myself. But way before I had this, it was because it was a scared thing. Now it's a safety thing. It went from scared to safety. It's crazy. I need to find these in time so I can take them with me. I remember what they look like too. I gotta find them. Yeah, I went on a water ride at Waterworld, and the ride had a water drop that went really fast, and I almost lost grip of the handle. Oh, nah. No. I'm not doing that. That's scary. See, I'm a safe person. I like doing safe things. I may sound like a crazy, insane person, like who would do insane, like, things because of how crazy I am, but that ain't me, Chief. Except that one time for when I was younger, but I was young back then. Where is it? is my keychains. I've never had to lose them this quick. Oh yeah. More proof I'm gothic. I put this together. You got Stay Spooky, got all these things. This was done in Sharpie. But yeah. You heard a what? You heard a what? Oh no. You keep that thing away. Away. You keep that thing away from me. I think I found out where I put it. Moment of truth. Is it? Please let it be in here. Oh man. I think it is in here. Ah. How did you get in here? How did you get in my box? Unwanted visitor. How did you get in my box? How'd you get my box? Unwanted visitor. Is there any more? I don't see any more. Just watching unwanted visitor. There's none in here, must be in the other room. I have to check daily to make sure no unwanted visitors get back in my surprise. Blank. If I stack these back up, they might not be able to. One can only hope. Unwanted visitors in here. Nope, they wouldn't be dared to get in there. What are they? I think I wanted visitors, but I saw my keychains a long time ago. And where are they? So surprises are good, guys. Something got into one of the surprises, but we're good. Still sad though. It's where my keychains are at. You hold a jumping spider. Oh no. Get that jumping spider away from me. Where did I put? Favorite animal? Arctic wolf and timber wolf. You're gonna give me a drawing. You're gonna give me a drawing. Just so nice of you. I still can't find my stuff. Oh, I need to get that out of it. Yeah, I need to get that out before it goes. Trash. More trash. It needs to be thrown out too. Okay, no, seriously, where's my keychains? Ugh. I'm actually sad. I don't know where my keychains are. Where would I put them? Where is my keychains? Thank you. I'll check it out in a bit. Just looking for my keychains. Ugh. something. It's not the keychain though, so very sad. I think I found them, guys. There they are. Whew. All the challenges. Alright guys, I'm going to show you guys my second set of keychains. So you got a little turtle. This one I got from an island I went on. CTR, so that's proof that I'm Christian. Anyways, Levi Ackerman. It's tangled. Anyways, you have the turtle. You have an Umbreon. Umbreon's my favorite, so you have an Umbreon keychain. Levi Ackerman turtles are also my favorite, so you have a turtle keychain. Since I'm Christian, I have a Christian keychain. But yeah, that's my other keychain set. What do you guys think? Cute, right? I'm very happy that I found it. These are my two favorites. Put that back where it belongs. I'm going to put it on top so I can find it this time. There you go. And that was what was in my purse. Now I'm about to do a what's in my makeup bag. Once I get this zipper. Stack. Now let's do a what's in my makeup bag. I'm gonna throw these away when I get a chance. So I'm gonna go throw these away right now, everyone. stay. What's in my makeup purse? My makeup bag, but so I got some natural makeup. Natural as in like won't hurt my skin. So I got eyeshadow. We got blush. This is my blush. This is my eyeshadow. I don't use concealer. Lip gloss is in there. I'm not going to open it though. This one I'm going to. So there was like a donut sticker that was on top of here, but anyways. Lip gloss. Put that back in my... So there's just some more lip glosses. Those two, I actually got from somewhere I stayed at on vacation. Somewhere I went on vacation, I got these. You got Bubble, Yum, and you got Reese's. I don't put those ones on, but I did get ones that came with a set of many of them, so that's just two of multiple that you're about to see. There we go. It gets stuck because of that, so I gotta do that. There. Okay, so this is more lip gloss. This was actually given to me by one of my friends I had been hanging out with when I was in my other college. This one my aunt got me. It's a pretty color. It's like a like nude, kind of a pink. I actually told you what color it is. It's a rose delicate. So it's a pink rose. And then I have two Burt's Bees. So this one is lip shimmer. And this one let's just look at them. It's kind of a darker pink. And then this one are of a lighter pink. I pop these in the freezer sometimes because they sometimes get like stuck and melted. So put these two back in here. Have some more. So here's a Hershey's one. And then these, a long time ago when I was younger, I would get these expressions. So this one is grape. These are roll-on flavored lip gloss. So there's a grape one. There's an orange. one. It kind of shows a little bit yellowish, but yeah. There's a Yolk. Yolk is actually another one of my favorite chocolates. Jolly Ranchers I had gotten obsessed with, and then they got stuck to my teeth. I didn't like it. Twizzlers. This is a cherry flavored. So I'm going to put the cherry flavored on. I got the cherry flavored on right now. I got another Twizzlers. And we got this like hemp one. I started using the hemp one for when my lips get really, really chapped to the point I can't put on lip gloss. It would help with essential oils for my lips. So I did need it when I was younger. Because I was always biting my lip at nervousness when I was younger, so I always needed something. So my mom got me hemp. And I don't use it now, but it is really good for when you're younger and your lips are kind of... But that's what was in my makeup bag. You guys love the color of it? It's really pretty. I love the color of it. Not really too much of a makeup person. Closest makeup that you guys will get is eyeshadow, blush, lip gloss, and lipsticks. I don't put on foundation or any of that stuff. I don't even put on mascara. But yeah. I'm gonna end the live here. Because I don't have anything else to show you guys, so sadly. Because my laptop's not working. Again. Yeah. Peace.